All right, hello. Good evening, everyone. Connected. Good evening. Hi there. Apologies for the late start. But we are here, we are live. I think we are good to go. We should be okay. Audio sounds good too, just checked. Excellent, cool. All right, so on the docket for today, we have an opportunity for at least 2 of the 3 ZA starters. That's what we're going for today. I have Chikorita on the thumbnail, but that one is the wild card. Pardon me. Because basically we're relying on getting a good Outbreak for it, and getting an Outbreak for Chikorita is really hard. So let me just go ahead and get my full screen projector up and running here. Excellent, here we go. Camera working, everything here. The only thing I have not done, and I should have done it sooner, is I forgot to add in our starter images. So this is gonna look a little rough real fast here. The little reference guide for all that. Have Totodile flailing about right there. No problem. What's this one? 839. Ah, it's this one. Okay. We can just leave that one be for now. Let's see. Where is Chikorita? There you are. Welcome back, Chikorita. This is not the first time we've hunted you. But, you know, you're still going to be a nuisance. Nonetheless. Let me go ahead and turn that one off. All right, now there's another mon that I do have an Outbreak for that I think we should take on before we try and date reset for our Chikorita, and that would be Chimchar, who's really large on the screen. Holy shit. There we go. He's very... That is not what I was supposed to do. He's very wiggly. Very wiggly, and I don't know if I like that. So we might have to change him out, but we are going to go after Chimchar as well. I probably should have put him on the thumbnail, but oh well. I can do that, you know, no problem. But last but not least will be Tepig. Big old Tepig right here. Shrink it down just a tiny bit more so you can just kind of... I should probably just get rid of shiny hunting, the font there. I should just get rid of that text. I think that's pretty much useless. But okay, so we do have an Outbreak for our Totodile. That took me at least 2 hours to get our hands on. And that was a severe pain in the ass. Really well and truly. It was awful. Just sitting there with a water type, you know, encounter power going again and again and again. It took like 2 hours. That's partly why I didn't start at 7. Because I was trying to get it done and it just went to like 7, because I got it at like 7 o'clock, or I think it was 6:50, and I was like, I need a shower. I'm so upset. I need a shower. So I took a shower, got myself some dinner that I still haven't finished, so I'll be munching on it, you know, as we move along. I made myself a really nice steak sandwich. But yeah, let's get into it. Let's excuse me. Let's get on into it. So, starting off, as always, I think if I do some stuff off screen, I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to, if it requires an evolution, we're going to evolve it at the start. So let's basically go ahead and write ourselves up a timestamp here. Just so we can kind of like, bam, there we are. That's when we do our evolutions. And then after that, we can start hunting and doing all that good stuff. But yeah, let's start off with our Totodile. But before that, you know what? Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Because we have a good amount of stuff to level up here. Because off stream, since we last left off, when we were doing our, you know, Mankey and Chespin and all that, when we last left off, I was still missing another Mankey, and I was still missing our final Chespin. We don't have a whole lot to evolve here, so, you know, thankfully there's that. but I did find another Primeape. I did the whole thing, so all we have to do is level this one up and it's good to go, as well as our final, currently Quilladin, but the final female that we needed in the Chesnaught, Chespin, whatever you want to call it, line. So with this 100% completes the entire Chespin line. We have all 6 of them, both male and female, all 3, each one, yada yada yada, so a total of 6. So I figure we should just start off with our Mankey, and let's go ahead and get our Quilladin. It's just a simple couple of level ups. We don't have a whole lot to do here. But here is, I think, it would be a good timestamp. There we go. Our Primeape is evolving. Bam. That's an Annihilape. We'll keep the current moves. We don't need Shadow Punch. Though, you know, I think, isn't that priority? Huh, I don't know. And with this, we will have our Quilladin evolving into our Chesnaught. Bam. That's it. Spiky Shield, sure. We'll get rid of Mudshot, because it's Mudshot. Alrighty. I think that's the only thing I needed to take care of regarding all of these. Outside of a few trades that I need to do with Poliwhirl and a King's Rock or 2, I think we are pretty much good to go. But yeah, that is the entire Chespin line complete. We have the other 2 Chespin and Chespin and Quilladin stuck in Pokemon Home at the moment, but that is all of them complete. We'll work on we'll work on Froakie and Fennekin fairly soon here. Maybe we'll do that next time. Let's do that next time. Froakie and Fennekin, let's complete Gen 6 next time, next Wednesday. That's the next plan. Alrighty. So let me just do a couple, like a thing. Where did my phone go? There it is. Whoopsie. Let me take a look really quickly at, I would like to see Totodile. Totodile. Yes. So Totodile, your moveset at level, okay. So something we have to watch out for with Totodile is Thrash. So that is something we do need to watch out for. So it's gonna be kind of tricky because they're gonna be in the water. It's not gonna be easy to sneak up on them. So we basically have to put them to sleep immediately before, like, turn 1, put them to sleep, because if they wind up confused, they can hurt themselves with Thrash. But their superpower, which I believe lowers their attack and defense, Hydro Pump, Aqua Tail, and Thrash. Okay. So that is unfortunate, but it is what it is. So I suppose we should get going. We should make our way over. And once we stop on by where our location is, right up over here, this is one of the 2 locations you can get a Totodile Outbreak to spawn. Between here and the water puddle over here, that is it. This is the only place to find Totodile. And it was infuriating, to say the least. So, let's start hunting. Let's get it going. For a second, I thought I saw one. So in between here, we're also going to find things like Bruxish and all that. So it could very well be that we end up finding a Bruxish before we find our Totodile. But no big deal. If that's the case, because I don't have a Bruxish yet. So I wouldn't mind, honestly. Let's go ahead and knock you out. I almost feel guilty, but, you know, I need a shiny. So, the likelihood of us getting all of our shiny Totodile tonight is not very high, but we will probably get at least 3 males, definitely. but it would be pretty baller. Actually, it'd be 4 males because we're probably going to have an alternate form. So, just in case, we're going to get 4 of each. So we're going to need a total of 8 Totodile. So we're going to be here a minute, and I have a feeling like what I'm probably going to do here is I'm going to go after Tepig in between. Maybe we'll do some monkey in between as well, just to kind of cleanse our palate, and then we'll come back to the Totodile. And then afterwards with Chikorita, we'll have to... Chikorita is going to be a tricky one because we may not get to Chikorita because of the way that if we don't finish Totodile, I'm going to keep this outbreak going. Like, maybe we spend all of our time here with the Totodile. But I'm not gonna... It's not... How do I put this? I don't want to get rid of this outbreak in order to get a Chikorita outbreak. Because this is so much harder to get my hands on. But we shall see. I think I currently... No, I don't have a sandwich power up at the moment, so that's good. But... Because I restarted the game, basically, in order to get it, to get rid of it. Alright, starting to go down. Excellent. Get away from me, Giraffe-a-rig. Need to get rid of this Litten as well. I'm worried that I'm hoping that they're just static spawns, but they may not be because this is just kind of like here and in between. Oh man, this has that like classic Gen 4 sound font kind of style going on. I like it. Yeah. So hopefully we nab these Totodile real quick like. Because I'd like to get them all done. I would just like to have them all done and not have to worry about it. Hello, Mary. How are you? Because I never want to have to try and, like, look for another Totodile outbreak again. I really don't. That made my soul cry. So, yeah. Dewpider looks like it's riding on the back of a Totodile, and it's kind of awesome. That's a Crocodile. Goodbye. And Electric Bug is actually a surprisingly good typing for type coverage. Not a lot resists that. Upset? Everyone is hating on Chikorita out on the streets. Well, I don't think Chikorita deserves hate necessarily, but it is definitely the odd one out here. I think I think it's definitely the least loved. Definitely getting lower. Excellent, excellent. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna take a bite of my fucking steak sandwich. But yeah, like I don't know why people are like really upset with Chikorita. Like Chikorita really needed this. If anything, I think Chikorita really should have been the Johto starter. And as much as I really like Totodile, and that's going to be my obvious pick, Totodile probably should not have been, you know, probably should not have been included. Probably it should have been maybe it should have been Poplio. But like Chikorita really needed it really needs the limelight. Like, if it gets a Mega, great, but I don't think that's enough. If it gets an alternate typing, like Grass Fairy, I think that's going to be amazing. Unfortunately, that means it's 4 times weak to Poison, which isn't great, but I think it really does need a new typing. Like a new regional form. Just to kind of... Because, honestly, it can't be Megas, it has to be a regional form, because that'd just be really weird for Typhlosion to get a regional form, and then just kind of, like, not get a Mega. And the other ones to not get a regional form, but get a Mega. That's really weird, so... If anything, I think the starters that are going to get a Mega are going to be the Kalos starters. But yeah, like I'm Chica was def of not humanoid and stay. So you're saying it's not gonna it's going to stay humanoid, not humanoid, and you know, stay on its 4 legs. Okay. You know, you never know. You never know. It could be grass fighting for all we know. It could just be like an exact. It could just use all the old typings again. Did we hit the, not many left? Hold on, I need to make sure we didn't hit, not many left. Yeah, okay, we did hit not many left. Okay, so I'm gonna knock out a few of them. Probably, I'd say 3 more. Should be a fan fave based on that. Perhaps, I don't know. Sprigatito was on 2 legs. 4 legs, and so was Litten. I'm just saying, there's no rule. There is no rule. We could suddenly have a muscular, you know, muscular Chikorita with like crazy biceps. We suddenly could. There's no stopping it. Or no rule against it. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear this away. And let's see what we've got on hand. Alrighty. Now, I'm kind of wondering how this is going to play out here. Where I should stand, where I should... Because if I go any further out, that just means all this is going to be a problem. But I don't think I have a spot that I can picnic at. So theoretically, what I could do is Synchro Machine. Like if I stand like right here and do this. Can't use the Synchro Machine. That's rude. Why not? Okay. So if I go like this and I go travel this way, I think I can actually like despawn them all. The problem, I'm going to be really upset if I find a shiny or something out here. What the hell are you? Oh. Yes, stop using the Synchro Machine. I don't know. This seems a little rough. I think I'm going to avoid doing that if I can. Maybe I'll have to do a little bit of this action and kind of go back this way. I don't know. We'll see. What I do know is that we are able to picnic here and we should be good to go. So let's go ahead and get our Breloom out, save our game, and set up our picnic. Some rumors said they were gonna become transportation Pokemon and Meganium would be a helicopter. I wouldn't say it's impossible, honestly. I think it would be ridiculous, but it's not impossible. I think it's just chili sauce, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see here. Let me check my spreadsheet. For water typing, yep, it's just chili sauce. So I presume... Hello, Draven! Where is water? Water. Where are you? There you are. Chili sauce. And so, in order to get encounter power, we need either salty sweet, salty sour, and salty salty. Okay. Anybody want a shiny Fuecoco? Nope. And don't do that in my chat, please. Or I will immediately bop you. Hello, Draven. I think I already said so, but how you doing? Yeah, don't advertise that in my chat. I will immediately get rid of you. In fact, I might even do it just because, you know, I can. Already. Because I don't want anybody doing that nonsense. Yep, I'm going to do that. Put you in timeout. We're not doing any like weird fucking advertising. Like, anybody want this, you know, in my chat? No, we don't do that. I think that's so silly that Pokemon Company would totally do it. Yep, exactly. Doing good, playing Diamond. Excellent, excellent. Enjoying it, I hope so. But Diamond's great. Let's see. I feel Popula would match Tepig and Chikorita more as the hated of their trios. I would probably agree. God, especially if Poplio, like, I'm ready. I'm ready for Poplio to have his own regional variant, and just for shits and giggles, it should be explicitly like masculine coded. Because like Primarina is like very feminine coded, like, you know, it's literally a mermaid, right? It should be the complete opposite, like, I don't know, like a water knight or something, like a mer knight or something. I have no idea, but I think that'd be hysterical. Absolutely hysterical. Okay, so I am gonna have to go like over here or something. Probably go and picnic. Oh, and I should probably have this up and running. That's the wrong one. This one. There we go. This seems like it's gonna be slightly annoying, but oh well. It is what it is. Hey, Pearly. Let's head over. Like this, that sort of seems to be like where the largest concentration of them spawn, outside of like under there. It's kind of annoying how this outbreak works, but it's still an outbreak, reliable outbreak of Totodile. So it's... Is that? No way. We have one already. We have one already. Don't turn around. Okay, we have our first one. Holy shit. We have our first one. Can I get behind it? I can. Get it. We got it. We caught it off guard. That's our first Totodile. Under 30 minutes. Let's fucking go. Put that shit to sleep immediately. This is my first ever shiny Totodile. That was quick? Yes, it was. This is my first ever shiny Totodile. I've never had one before. And I am really happy about that. Tell you what, right now, if they allow us to shiny hunt the starters by, you know, like soft resetting or whatever in ZA, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shiny hunt our Totodile. All right. Oh, it's marked too. I want to see this mark real fast while we're here. Oh, by the way, as always, things are going to be timestamped in the description after the stream ends, probably about an hour or so after the stream. I did evolve a few Pokemon that I caught off stream. Claudimark, nice. I did find. Oh, I forgot the Dodrio. Okay, whoops. We'll have to do that later. Do that at the end, I guess. But I did get our Annihilape, and I did get the final Chespin that we needed. It was really quick, really just kind of casual. And yeah, so we got our final Chesnaught that we needed, so that entire line is complete. Yeah, so that's cool. This is suddenly very laggy. All right. I feel this confirms a little the Legends third game is going to be Snivy, Litten, and Poplio, so all trios have a different form. I hope so. I hope they follow that rule. It would be pretty nice. It would be really, really nice if they did that. Especially Litten, because I'm a big fan of Litten. That was my starter. That's a tree. That's lovely. I love trees. That was my starter in Sun and Moon, both games, all three of them. Well, all three of the games that I played. Well, no, that's not true, because I had 2 copies of Moon for some reason. Anyway, let's not get into that. All 3 of my, like, main playthroughs of Moon, of 2 Moon and then 1 Ultra Sun, I guess. That's how you want to, like, split that hair. But yeah, every time I've always chose Litten, just because none of them I really liked. You know what? I want a robot that makes me food. We all want that robot in our lives. That is... I really want that robot in my life, because that would solve so many problems for me. Mostly to do with my time and sense of time. Especially if it's automated. It's like, hey, robot, thank you. Yay. Lovely. Because the robot's gonna know when I need to eat better than I will. And congrats, thank you. And someone was trying to give away a shiny? Yes. So, this has happened before, where pretty early on, actually, there was someone who every once in a while would start advertising their gen-in shiny eggs or whatever. And then what they would basically do would, you know, just constantly every stream, usually as a new person, what they would do would essentially be like, hey, do you want this shiny thing? Do you want a free shiny? And I'm like, no. And then they just leave, right? Because it's basically a bot or some person with no time, you know, with more time on their hands than sense. And then at some point, one of these people who kind of like stayed a little bit because it seemed less like a bot, more like an actual person, just kind of had like a weird thing about advertising this free shiny. At one point, I offered to help them evolve a shiny they had, it was like something like a Scyther thing. I think it was for a Scizor, and basically instead of trading back the Pokemon I sent over, which was just a throwaway Applin, R.I.P. Instead of that, they just handed me an egg that was just a shiny Chingling, and ever since then, I've kind of had like I guess like it hasn't been a problem since, but I'm sort of on like a crusade about that shit now. So if you advertise in my chat with like that, I'm just gonna immediately bop you. It's one thing if it's like, hey, can you help me? And you're kind of like an established person. But if you're just some sort of like rando that just like pops in the chat being like, trying to, you know, solicit, you're going to get yeeted. You know? It's just irritating. Game Totodile animation acts like Ash's Totodile. Is that Mandela in my head? I don't know. I have no idea. The animation that's playing on the screen is probably from... It's probably from something like Sun and Moon, but like upscaled or something. Because I don't think that was available in Sword and Shield, no? How much time we have left already? right, so we're probably, before we end up finding all of the Totodiles we need, we're probably gonna have way too many of them. Just because that's how it goes with a 12% gender ratio in one direction. I wish I could stand, well, right about here and reset, but I cannot. Yep, doesn't seem like it. Whoa. Sudden lag, okay. You see, it always seems like if I look a certain direction, the lag comes in like crazy. Always want to double check as much as you can with this tree being a nuisance. Kind of amazed that we got one so quickly. It wasn't even like 2 minutes in. See. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I don't think I'm still gonna stand by what I said, but that is fair enough. I did jump the gun a little bit. My apologies, but at the same time, it's just one of those things where it's like someone jumps in and goes, "Hey, do you want this thing?" It's like I don't know where it's been. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I did jump the gun, but at the same time, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that a little bit, especially with the ZA stuff, Mary. Especially like it's like the communities in like basically. You're good. I'd rather give them away than people buy hacked. No, absolutely fair, absolutely, which nobody should do. Like I have enough disdain for hacked mons, like just from the trade chat being not trade chat. That's what is this, Warframe? Like the trade, like the wonder trading in this game basically being overrun with hacked mons. It's infuriating. Did anyone else notice in the second ZA trailer Chikorita? Yes, that was one of the main things I noticed. Like when we were going through the trailer on that morning, that was one of the first things I noticed about it. Going back through it and looking at it, yeah, disarming voice. Like it seems to be picked up by a lot of people now. Like people have clued in on that, which is good because that's an important detail. Because Chikorita doesn't normally get disarming voice, so that seems like a hint at, you know, fairy grass, right? As for like what I was saying, about the ZA stuff that I've been noticing about the community, it's sort of like reminiscent of the Dexit thing that happened way back in the day with Sword and Shield, in that there's a there's a section of people, like it's both sides, right? There's good people on both sides or whatever, right? Just to get a little spicy. But it seems like there is definitely an issue right now with both sides of this argument with the community basically being split down the middle of like, this game is shit, you shouldn't buy it ever, and this game is great, you have no problem, and you're just a hater and you're not a real Pokemon fan. I feel like there's a healthy middle ground where it's like, maybe I'm still a fan, but I'm really not happy with this direction. I'm still gonna buy it, but this needs to improve, you know? But I don't know. It's like people are getting like really dogmatic about it, and like it's just the nature of the comments of a comment section where people are gonna get really, really angry and really, really like, you know, tribal about it. And it's really not healthy. It's just not healthy, and it's not a good way to go about it. You're not gonna, nothing's going to change no matter how much we fucking yell about it on the internet, because the Pokemon Company is not paying attention to the internet. The only thing they're paying attention on the internet for is evolution designs. Apparently. So, like, there's like, you can be critical. You can be critical and you know, point out flaws and be reasonable, and you can be, you know, you can be a casual that's like, I don't care, I'm still gonna play in the game and I'm enjoying it. Or you can be someone like Radical Soda, who has spent maybe 2 years compiling a now 6-part like takedown series of Scarlet and Violet that are like hours long each. Now, I'm not name dropping Radical Soda just to be like, yeah, fuck this guy, he's an idiot. No, I think he's you know, I think he's actually quite entertaining. I think he's quite interesting. He's great at what he does. But I feel like maybe 6, you know, like more than 1 or 2 of these hour-and-a-half long takedown videos are a little excessive, you know? Means we're either gonna get a new form for Meganium or a Mega Evolution for it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, especially given that we've had regional forms for the other ones. And also saying they could have added it like how Melodic has Disarming Voice. That is also true. It could just be there, just for coverage or something. It could just be there. It could mean nothing. And I think it'd be really funny if it did mean nothing at the end of the day. But I do think it hints at a regional form. It's going to be really interesting to see if it actually is Fairy type. It would be nice, but I still think I feel like Fairy type would be good. I think that, like, the Fairy typing would be good, but I'm a little wary of a 4 times weakness to poison. It's not, you know, it's not, you know, seems a little rough. But you know, whatever floats their goat. Let's see, Bro, I battle, I don't care what the gameplay is anymore. I hear you. Pretty much. I don't even battle. This is what I do in this game now. I have over 800 hours clocked in this game with, I think officially, and then like unofficially, like if we look at my profile page, not my friends list, that one, like we've got 940 hours logged in here. Like it's just from shiny hunting. So it's like I don't even really care anymore. It's not like I don't even battle anymore because of like the way that competitive has been. A lot of my mons just either haven't been in the game, or a lot of their utility has not been available. A lot of what they can do, like a lot of my competitive mons were bred in Gen 6 and 7, so a lot of them relied on either Z moves or mostly megas. doesn't have, we don't have megas anymore in the main series games, so that's, you know, a little, yeah. And I was never good at competitive. That's another thing. I was never very good at it. Maybe I'll come back to it with the Pokemon Champions. That would be nice, you know, since we're gonna have terrestrialization and megas and all that shit. That would be fun. Yeah, like I pretty much just, I play this game for shiny hunting at this point, and I have done way too much of it. Competitive is mostly repetitive now. That is sort of what I'm hearing. Like when they change the regulations from like in VGC stuff, that's at least some sort of interesting. It shakes things up a little bit, but Smogon has been pretty much static, outside of a few bans every once in a while, from what I understand. So it's like, what's the fun? What's the point? I don't know. Yeah, it's a two-pider over there. It's usually the same teams. Yep. That is the thing. I don't follow competitive super closely anymore, but that is one thing I've kind of heard. It's just kind of like, meh. It's kind of stale. I don't like playing with others. There's also that. All right, perfect. Those are gonna basically despawn themselves. That's gonna be great. Eventually. But yeah, like, no, I feel like there's a healthy balance that can be had, like, that is not happening, you know, with the discussion around ZA. You know, you can be critical, but you can also be excited. Like me, after I had my full like crash out when we did the Pokemon Day stream, I had like a 40-minute like, you know, crash out basically of me just, you know, tearing apart the game. But you know, after some time, I'm kind of looking at it again with some fresh eyes and going, you know, I'm still not happy, but I'm cautiously optimistic still, because there is still time for things to change, get a little, you know, pull it together a little bit. And also performance on the Switch 2 is probably going to be a little bit better. It may not look a little better, but it at least is going to be a little snappier. Because my main concern with ZA at this point is the battle system. It being real time is really cool, but also the AI basically having to, like the AI is what you're relying on for it to react, like for it to react and follow you quickly enough. And then also lag. That's going to be an issue. So I think on a Switch 2, that's going to be a minor issue rather than a larger one on the old Switch. At least when it comes to just having more RAM. So I think that's going to be a little bit better. But I don't know. I just, every time I look at a comment section about ZA, it's either people just gassing them up, and it's like, this is the greatest Pokemon game that's ever been made, and then they make the soy face, you know, like they essentially verbally make a soy face through text. I don't know how they do that, but it's what happens. Or it's people acting like I will never financially recover from this, nor will the rest of the world, or this is going to be the worst selling game ever made, or it's not going to be the worst selling game ever made, and it's going to do fine, and they'll never change, and yada 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 yada. It's like, it's just depressing. It's just really depressing. I'm excited if using Pokemon mundane tasks gonna actually, if we're actually going to be using them in mundane tasks. Okay, like cooking, doing perfumes, being an electrician, part of the questing. I have a feeling it will. It'd be kind of strange. The only reason I got into giving trades is because of how many people start late I've seen more people just starting their journey, and I'm like, bro, dude, you know, you're not. I'm pretty much one of those people. I was at least a year-ish, maybe a year or more late. I only got my hands on this game at the very end of 2023, around Christmas, so a little bit over a year and a few months ago. So I missed a ton of events, and I think the event that I'm upset about most is missing the shiny Outbreak for Milcery. I have never been more upset because I missed that. I missed that event by days. And I didn't know how mass outbreaks, I didn't understand how mass outbreaks worked at the time. Even if I did. So I did have access to Delibird. So I might have actually had access to Milcery, but didn't realize it because I didn't have access to the Indigo Disc yet. So yeah, I started late and I'm mad. And you know, reasoning explained now, I think you're actually doing a good thing. I think that's wholesome. I think that is like a genuinely wholesome thing to do. And that's, you know, good on you. Man, it's like, what's even worse is not only did I start really late in Paldea, I skipped a few games. So I basically, like, how many Milcery are you missing? Yes. Most of them. I have one Milcery and then one single set of Alcremie. Well, I haven't actually evolved them into that yet, but I've got, so what is that, 7? So 8 total currently? I haven't gone and hunted for more yet, because that's basically going to be its own stream. Wouldn't be that hard to missuit them because at least they're monogender, so it wouldn't be too annoying, but... How much time do we have? I just checked, but... Alright, you. I would like to find another one before time runs out, but doubt it. But yeah, so I skipped Sword and Shield until I played it for the first time, probably, what was that, October? I skipped it because I was ass mad about Dexit for a while. Because I was there. I was there when it happened. 3,000 years ago, you know. But I've gotten over it, I guess. Sort of. Not as mad about it as I used to be. There we go. Get out. They should be okay, hold on. They should have had the Outbreak been clocking on the internal game because I restart my games all the time. Yeah, perhaps. I think that would have been a good way of doing it as well. Like basically having the outbreaks, like you download it as like an update from the internet, and they're just kind of like there forever. But they would have been exploitable at the same time, you know. Dexit was 2016? No, that was 2018. That was when that whole thing went down because I think it was 2018, 2019. No, 2019, because 2019 was when Sword and Shield got revealed and then it came out later that year. And then, so yeah, that was 2019. God, it was so long ago. I was like a year out of high school. Yeah, because 2018 was Let's Go. It was Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which I maintain are some of the best looking games on this system. And it's weird how they basically only just evolved backwards. Which is kind of ironic because it's Pokemon. I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill. I don't know if anybody's arguing or typing that out yet, but I don't care. You know, just preemptively, I will start arguing this. I will die on that hill. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are some of the prettiest games in Pokemon, especially on the Switch. Just visually, they are outstanding. All right, what is our clock doing here? Oh, we have another one. We have another one. Wait. Hold on, let me save my game real fast. Just in case I lose it. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Where the fuck did it go? Oh my god, it's up there. Come here. Okay. Got him. I almost lost him. Like, legitimately just lost it. Okay, put you to sleep. We're not. This is a really sad angle. Okay, here we go. Look, Totodile. There we go. This is a really bizarre angle. Yeah, stay asleep. I need to make sure I actually marked that timestamp. Hold on. Need to head over to not that one. Timestamps. There we go. Timestamps 9:15. There we go. We're good. We're good. Whoa. Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Just throw the ball. Good timing for this track. Man, I want to replay Celceta now. God damn it. It's a great game. It's clunky. It's a good game. It's clunky, but it's good. 23 seconds. This is probably going to be, yeah, we're not going to get another chance for a reset here, so I should probably just get rid of these guys. And then kind of head back over here, see what else spawns. A lot of Bruxish, unfortunately. It would have been nicer if the Totodile were kind of like on that section, like if that's where the outbreak was, but it is what it is. Okay. So basically, we did get 2 of them with that sandwich, so I will happily take that. Let's go ahead and drop this Totodile off in a box. I can't believe I forgot to evolve that Doduo. That's our final one, by the way, for the Doduo line. That's the last one we need. So again, I'm sure everyone's tired of hearing me go through this whole. That looks a little off. Why does that look off? Is that normal? Yeah, that's just normal. Okay. Never mind then. It looked off. I just don't know what it looks like, what a normal one looks like, apparently. So for those who aren't aware, and who aren't tired of hearing me explain this, so what this is essentially the ARC project, that's what, you know, in the title of the stream here. Basically, I'm going after both male and female in a full shiny living form dex, essentially. So I'm doing male and female when applicable. So this includes all forms. So a lot of Pokemon just have gender forms. That's kind of how this started. It was, you know, gender difference forms, but it kind of evolved from there. Because someone that I know told me that's what they were doing with Pokemon Go with like not shinies, and I'm like, ooh, that's a great idea. Why did you tell me to do, like, why did you give me this idea? You're horrible, you know, horrible. You know, how horrible of you to tell me this. Now I'm going to up the ante. Good job. So we've been doing that for a long time now, and we're making some good progress. There's a spreadsheet down below if you'd like to take a look at that. It's kind of quick and dirty. It's kind of, hopefully it's at least kind of simple to, you know, look at, kind of tell what's going on. Whoops. But it's essentially just a checklist. Why is it called the Ark Project? Because I needed a snappy title, and you think of it like Noah's Ark, where Noah grabbed, you know, in the myth, in the story, basically he grabbed one of everything, you know, male and female, on the Ark. So that's sort of how I'm treating it here. I'm grabbing one of every Pokemon, male and female. Let's see. Let's go ahead and save our game once more. But as for why it's called the Ark Project, I needed a snappy title, and I couldn't think of anything else other than that. I'm actually in the planning stages. I'm kind of in like the current, like, basically the writing stages, essentially. I'm not really gonna write it, but it's more of a checklist of things to go through, but I'm putting together the actual, like, explanation video. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You'll see it in the next week or so. You know, famous last words. You know, even before he gets distracted and doesn't do it because brain. But yeah, it'll be a short thing. Everyone who's already here is gonna hear it, has pretty much already heard it. It's also going to be sort of like a here's our progress, you know, sort of video. Imagine if they give a Spinda a second form where those Spyro eyes turn to the other side. I would probably, well, it'd be fine, because I would only, oh, well, maybe not. No, that would be horrible. Why would you say something so cruel and unusual? But yeah, so it's basically going to be more of a like, here's our progress. Now that we're actually, I think, just under, like, we're getting pretty close to halfway. We're not there yet, but I think we're under I think we're just over a third of the way done. But this is like most of the easy stuff, you know. So like no legendaries or anything like that. Not really, outside of a Registeel. But yeah, I'll have that up soon, TM. Whoa, that was weird. Okay. Alright, there's a couple Totodile over there. I sure wish the Totodile would spawn, like, not just in the water, but around in the whole vicinity here. Drowning out the other spawns, it would be nice. But no, they spawn pretty much only in the water. Or like right here. It's pretty rude of them. Also, I have sandwich. I need to finish this sandwich before it like goes bad. So, poor Gib. Whoa. Gonna have to basically do this with like a hand, like half of a hand here. I really wish there was a better way to do this. But beggars can't be choosers. I'm just really upset that they made Totodile like this. Why did they make it like this? The way it spawns and the only places it can spawn are the most restrictive and ridiculous. And trying to get an ass Outbreak, I'm not kidding, it took me over 2 hours to actually get the Outbreak to spawn in. So the moment I saw the Outbreak, I was like, fuck it, we're going. Everything but what I want is spawning. It's rude. Rude, I tell you. I wouldn't say no to a Dewpider though, because I think I'm still missing one Dewpider of some kind. I don't remember which one though. I'm gonna need everything that is not a Totodile to despawn themselves. Thank you very much. Took you that long to see that I was actually here. Took you that long to notice that I was standing right there and do the little like, huh? There is not a brain in that little skull of his, is there? And we love him for it. Honestly, just make Tropius the split evolution of Chikorita and let's call it a day. You know what? I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad because that would also mean a base stat total increase for Tropius. Tropius, it might even be Tropius because like, you know, tropical, but I don't know. I don't care. I've always said Tropius, so. Bite me. That is one Pokemon that I've had a really, like, that I've always had a soft spot for, that just kind of like hates existing because Nintendo, or not Nintendo, well, Game Freak just refuses to give him anything. Like, he may have gotten some base stat total changes like at some point, but he's just kind of there. Like, his typing, even in Ruby and Sapphire, his typing kind of made him a little bit more versatile, but like, because of the physical special split, he basically had access to both special and physical, but his stats are just kind of not great. And especially with his typing just being like, it's just Well, it's just there. He's just doing something, but he looks really cool. He has banana. You know, like, I like Tropius. I like him. Oh, that's yellow. Okay. He's just, I want all the things. I want all the good things for Tropius. That's what I want. I want all the good things to happen to him. And I need it. Like, give him a Mega. Give him an evolution. Or give him, even better, give him a pre-evolution and a buff to his stats. Give him something. Like, I need more dinosaur-like things in my life. And I need them to be good. Okay. Check there, check there. Can't really see because of the tree. Yeah, I like Tropius. Yeah, Tropius is great. Tropius is great. It's just, you know, like, it needs a little pizzazz. Like a nice bait. Like, his design is solid. He just needs some pizzazz. I think, have I just found the secret? Have I found the spot to stand in? What the this doesn't make any sense at all, but okay, I will take it. I think I found the spot to stand in then. Let's go ahead and zoom in so we can actually, oh, that makes looking a little tough. Yeah, this seems like the spot. Well, I feel foolish. Yeah, Tropius just needs some pizzazz, and like either like a base stat total, a mega evolution would be really funny, like especially if it just becomes, you know, like the universal thing of like turning a banana into a gun. Like the universal thing like a child will do, will take a banana and go like kabang, you know, with it, right? Just do that, maximize that, give it like a face that is surrounded, give it like a lion's mane, fill it with bananas, and then they'll shoot. Give it banana cannon. Literally give it a move called banana cannon. Bananin. I need this in my life now. Give Meganium and Tropius real long legs, real long necks, like how Raging Bolt and Executor had a longer neck. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. I have a feeling Meganium's whole thing is the flower petal, so they're probably going to change. That's going to be what's changed. So the neck is probably going to stay the same, relatively the same size. But yeah, that's probably going to be the deal there. Seems like I sort of found the spot to stand in. It's just kind of wild card whether or not a group of 5 Deerling are going to spawn in. Okay. Red fin. Yeah, see, just more Deerling, lots of Deerling, so many Deerling. I love Deerling. Deerling, you are lovely, except right now because you're really irritating me. Maybe this is just the better spot. I don't know. Only problem right now is the sunset is going to kind of make it look a little greener than it's supposed to. So now it's going to be a little tricky to see it. Like that one right there. That could totally be it. I have no idea though. I need to see its little fins. Yeah, nope, it's not. Okay. We are so taking Totodile. Maybe that's what we'll do with ZA. You know what? Until I regret this decision later on, maybe that's what we'll do when we play ZA. We'll do like a shinies only. We can only use shinies or something. Hopefully, like, and this depends on whether or not we can do shinies, like basically hunt for our shiny starter. And how early we get access to things like Totodile. Because that's the one I'm going for. It also depends on whether or not we can breed, because I will 100% just do that to get our Totodile, like super early. Totally will. No problem there. But I don't know. Hopefully we get more information about that in the lead up to the game, because that would be good info. And I think at night, actually, this Pyroar, like these Pyroar don't spawn in. Pyroar and Litleo here. So that's gonna make things nice. Thank you, tree, for being a tree. And just treeing all over the place. All over my field of view. It's been a minute since we found our last Totodile. It's been a minute, any time now, especially because, you know, we're already halfway through our sandwich. Come on. Any second now. I am prepared to spend this entire stream just looking for Totodile. We can do a makeup for Chikorita or something later, and I'll amend the thumbnail. Good morning, Chris. Hello. Just getting up. A little late. I'm not one to talk, don't worry. Like, I'm not actually throwing shade, because that's basically my life half the time. Because I cannot remain on a standard, you know, a proper sleep schedule to save my life. Look at his silly face. I know. It's the greatest. I'm trying so hard not to go full orange man and like do the hand thing and go, you know, he's the greatest starter. So no, it's not. It's okay, so it's midnight, so it's morning. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't like it, but I will cede the point, I suppose. No, that's not. He's the goofiest guy. He is. Need to sleep, I work at 8. Then you should sleep. Go slip. Go, like... Oh god, no, Tauros, no! No! Not allowed. But it's so hard, just because the voice is so... It's so easy for me to do. It's so fun. I love doing the orange man, like the whole mannerisms, describing something being the best. It's so easy. Oh my god. So easy. Look at him waving his little arms. I know! It's great. It's great. He's trying his best. And it's appreciated. Oh, that's just a Dewpider. I'm like, what? Oh. I saw green. It just wasn't the right one. Oof. Oof. I do wonder what Feraligatr's new form of Mega will be. Well, we have some guesses. I've seen a lot of people making some guesses based around the supposed typing of Meganium. Being a fairy, so that sort of keeps it in. So you can basically make some guesses around, essentially like where what the starters tend to do is either do a trio, like you have your fire, water, grass. They're all weak to each other in somewhere rock, paper, scissors way, right? And then their secondary typing is usually the same. Or it's either the same where it enhances the weaknesses, like it makes them still weak. Like for example, it's either they're still weak or just not effective. It doesn't really matter. So you have like Gen 7, for example. You have Water Fairy, super effective both ways against Fire Dark, right? And then you had, actually, yeah. Then you had Grass Ghost, which was, both weak to both of those typings, right? So it could either go that way, or you could go the another way of basically doing it so that it kind of covers each weakness. So it depends. With Feraligatr, you could either do something like Water Dragon, which I feel like would be insane for a starter. I think people are asking for a little much there. I'm gone for the night. I'll do one game of LOL though. Alright. Alrighty. Have a good night, man. And take care. And good luck. But yeah, so a lot of people are thinking Water Dragon because, going off of Fairy. There's also, you could do Water Steel. You could do Water Fighting. I think Fighting would be an interesting one, but you'd have to give him new moves to kind of make it work. Water Dark is also an option, but I think it would be kind of a strange one because Samurott was just Water Dark as well. So it'd be kind of odd. So I'm leaning towards Water Steel, or Water Dragon. I'm hoping for Totodile and Morning Reaper. Excuse me, not morning, evening. Sorry, I'm reading chat and I'm crossing the streams. Yeah, Evening Reaper. How are you? Yeah, like I don't know. Emboar is going to be an interesting one because it's already firefighting. So I doubt it's going to. I don't think it's going to retain that fighting. Excuse me. I don't think it's going to retain the fighting type at all. I think it's going to get a different typing altogether. So it could very well be that it winds up with Fire Steel would be interesting. It'd be great for. Oh, hold on, sneeze. That would be great because Fire Steel is actually great typing. Having essentially another Heatran would be really, really nice. All right, just relaxing. Excellent, excellent. Move my microphone a little bit. See, I don't know what Emboar's typing could be. It'd be fairly interesting if it was like Fire Ice. I don't think we have a Fire Ice type. I have no idea though. But I think that would be kind of fun. Ice would be strange typing, but I don't know. Could have some play with it, like Fire Ice, Water Ground. I don't know. I feel like we'll know more information in a few months. They'll probably drop a new trailer on us, like either in the Switch 2 Nintendo Direct in April. They're either going to drop a little bit more information like that there, or it's going to be sometime in the summer, like in like a treehouse event or something. Give me some steak. Give me some of this steak bit. Yes. Steak. I love steak. Steak is delightful. Steak is the greatest. It's the best. Nope. Okay. It's looking like we're not going to find another Totodile with this sandwich. However, hold on. Nope, that's just a regular dude biter. Thought I saw purple or orange there, I guess. You know, the longer it, you know, time goes on, the longer it goes on. I listened to a lot of these like remixes and all that of a lot of these Gen 7 tracks. Like right now, 10 Carat Hill. That's from Generation 7, Sun and Moon, right? Those games had an amazing soundtrack. Like Gen 7, like looking at the... Not only did they have an amazing soundtrack, they had a lot of planned features that were unfortunately cut because the 3DS probably just couldn't handle it or whatever. But they had a ton of stuff like in the leaks that came out not a few months ago. Gen 7 had some crazy shit. Like Gen 7 could have easily been like a complete, like it would have been like one of the greatest generations, just one of the greatest games if they could manage to actually keep all that stuff in. Red, okay. Why the fuck are you spawning in daytime now? Or nighttime? There was a point where I couldn't find, at one point I couldn't find Litten because they weren't spawning during the day, during an outbreak out here. Or I guess it was not spawning at night. It was really weird, really annoying. So I thought they didn't spawn during the night, but they do apparently. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do, I think what we're going to do here is, now that we spent the equivalent of 2 sandwiches hunting down this Totodile, and we haven't found another one in this second sandwich here so far. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pivot. We're going to go start looking after, looking for Tepig, and then we'll go from there. And then we'll grab some Tepig, and then we'll probably come back to Totodile, and then we'll do some Chimchar, and then we'll probably come back to Totodile. I think that's kind of how I want to plan this, or play this, because I want to get some Totodile going. Probably not going to find all of them tonight, but I do want to get a bunch of them. There's like 5 of them in a group over there. It's beautiful. But I do want to do some Tepig as well. I do want to catch some Tepig. Come on, Totodile. I would have taken a Bruxish too. I'm never going to be able to say that thing's name properly, am I? Don't think so. How much time was it? I didn't look. Minute and a half. Okay, so basically at one respawn after, like I get 2 left basically. Well, 1 more after this one. Unfortunately, no dice. All right, this is going to be our last one before a reset. All right, so after this, we're going to start looking at Tepig, just to kind of keep things moving along. Then we will come back for Totodile. He's not gonna get rid of me that easily. Actually, I might be able to get 1 more reset out of this. Yeah, I think this is the last reset I'm going to be able to do here. Yep, 10 seconds basically. Come on, you silly goober. Doesn't look like it. Okay. That's fine. I see how it is. It's cool. It's cool. But that means we have to reset because that would be a waste of a sandwich if I don't. So. Yeah, this last Totodile is taking its time. That's fine. We can go look at Tepig now. Apparently, so Tepig is actually one of the few starters in the Indigo Disc that you can actually easily isolate. It's in a pretty good spot. It's like half of them it seems like you can only hunt through mass outbreaks, and half of them you can hunt pretty well with isolation. Popplio is pretty easy to isolate. Grookey's pretty easy to isolate. Tepig is as well. I believe Sobble is as well as Litten and Turtwig and all that, but and Torchic even. But like a ton of them, so difficult, so annoying. So we do have our Chimchar over there, but right over here, basically right at the entrance of the Chargestone Cavern, whatever it's called, that is where we can basically hunt for Tepig. This way, this direction. Here we go. Let's go ahead and fly over here. So basically, all we have to do is stand by this cave. See, you can just find a Tepig right there. We just stand by this cave, make our sandwich, and we can just go basically, and we can basically just go in, out. Like, essentially, that's all we have to do, really. It's pretty easy. Apparently you can actually, like, do... Oh, yeah. You can okay. Okay. Easy. That one... This wouldn't be a bad place to do Deerling either, because I think you can isolate for these guys here. I think I can. Okay, so... Let's go ahead and drop down our sandwich. And let's do fire. Let's do our fire type sandwich. And also, swap to you. This silly little goober. We only need 2 Tepig, technically speaking. We only need 2, but we're not gonna only find 2 because what we need are 2 females. Because of course. Now, for Tepig, what is our recipe that we need to follow here? Peanut butter and olive oil and salty sour. Peanut butter and olive oil is that sinful. All right. So it should be pretty easy. This is the only fire type that I'm aware of that can spawn in this area. Litten winds up, you know, more westward from here. That one's pretty easy to hunt down too. Turtwig and Trico, and actually Trico, yeah, you can isolate that one too. Huh. I think you can isolate most of them. There's just some of them that you can't for some reason. Chikorita being one of them. Chikorita is infuriating. Yep, it's pretty much, it's this simple. For Tepig. Ideally, you know, having an outbreak would be good, but yeah, Chikorita on the other hand is going to be, yes it is. So I have a feeling we may not get to Chikorita because, quite frankly, I really don't want to get rid of this outbreak for Totodile until I have them done. And it's pretty easy to keep that outbreak. It's just a matter of keeping the game turned off, then rolling back the clock by, you know, to AM, essentially, to keep doing that every, you know, so we can basically reset that every 12 hours. It's really easy. I might have to make up Chikorita another time, maybe tomorrow morning or something, or tomorrow afternoon, whatever. But I don't want to get rid of that outbreak. So if we don't find all of our Totodile tonight, then oh well, I'll have to fix the thumbnail, you know, and change it up a little bit. Also, is it easier just and faster just to do this? It might be. It might just be better to do that. Though we did get a few extra Tepig we don't need here. Don't know if that's enough, but oh, that drill is still here. We need go away. There you go. I'm not sure if that's actually faster or not than picnicking, but it's at least a little more active. The only thing I'm worried about is one of them spawning in here while I'm actually in the middle of the reset. So I might just do picnicking just because it's simpler and there's less margin of error there. So easy enough. You know what? 1 second. Be right back. Okay. Just needed to grab a thing. Okay. I don't know what it is. It's like in a similar way to like Cynthia's theme. Because I played Soul Silver so much, I hear the Johto Gym Leader battle track, and it's like a war flashback, just like how Cynthia's theme is. It's like every Nuzlocke I've ever done is suddenly flashing through my mind. That right there, like that portion of the music right there, it's also usually combined with the beeping noise of my health being really low. Oh my god. Oh my god. What you got there, Wizard? I have a steak sandwich that I have decided to pull apart because I'm not gonna sit here eating the whole fucking sandwich there. I'm just gonna, you know what? I've got the steak. I'm just going to consume the steak. There's too much bread. And trying to eat it on stream with the wrapper, with the wrapper essentially crinkling into the microphone, not great. So I've just elected to pull it apart and eat the steak and then deal with the remnants later. Because the steak is the important part. Damn right, yummers, indeed. It's literally just steak. Like, steak and a little mayo. And I'm trying my best not to like chew really loudly into the microphone. I'm failing miserably, but you know. It's okay because nobody's going to have to watch this part because nobody's going to sit through the rest of the stream outside of anybody else being here right now. It'll only matter when I find a shiny and have to timestamp it. It's not that comfortable. Yeah, lounging like that is not that comfortable. I hope we find this Tepig. At least with this sandwich, we find one Tepig. It would be nice. It would be really nice if we can actually get Tepig like done and complete in one stream here. It would be lovely because I don't want to have to deal with this anymore. Because I think I've tried hunting Tepig 3 or 4 times now. Definitely once on stream. I've done it on stream before, got a bunch of them. But that was before the challenge was, that was before it was the ARC project. That was when I was just still doing a shiny living form dex. And it was still titled like, you know, I was still calling it the shiny living form dex and it was a mouthful. Come on, Tepig. Any minute now. The odds are in my favor. Come on. Nope, that's not. It just looks like it. Oh, I just saw the yellow on it on the top of its face. Why is that there? Weird spot to have just like different color. Just like this weird, like, what's going on with its nose? I don't get it. Like, okay, the pink makes sense, you know, for its little nose. But like, why that little yellow patch? I don't get it. Didn't really notice that until now. Nope. Nothing in there spawning, at least. All right, that's a wrap. No more steak. Yep, no more. Okay. Oh, why are you spawning there? What are you doing there, buddy? Maybe it would be best for me to stand somewhere like right here and or like right here. And that's how I picnic, because now I can just see everything. Unless they spawn like that, which I find rude. Very rude. It's a very discordant track. There's a lot going on. Kind of hard to pick out the rhythm in there. That just might be volume, though. Maybe if I had the volume up a little higher. Easier to tell. I don't know. Wait, how much? Oh. All right. 12 minutes. when it's just a sandwich, like I'm under no illusions that finding one without an outbreak and just a sandwich, that's pretty good. If we can just find one, I will be satisfied. Even if it's not what we're looking for. Like the right one, at least. But, here's hoping. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head over here. So I can kind of see over that ridge. They do seem to like walking away though, and despawning themselves. Let me check a couple things off screen here. I don't see one. That's gonna bug me if they're actually spawning right there and they're just kind of like off screen. That's gonna irritate me. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Do I have to do it like this or something? Like I have to sit right here and just constantly like look over my goddamn shoulder or something? Because I can almost guarantee one is probably spawned, but I have no idea. Because they're spawning like right there in that corner for some reason. Or up there or something, I don't know. Oh, welcome back, Chris. Welcome back. If only had an okay mid, we would have won. Oof. I don't necessarily understand what these like 077. I don't understand what that stat block means. I think I vaguely understand mid, but I don't know a whole lot about League. Not anymore, at least. I used to know a little bit, just kind of tangentially, because I used to watch a few people play it for fun, but I've never played it. I never got it. So I'm a little lost. 0 kills, 7 deaths, and 7 assisted kills. Ah, okay. That makes more sense now. I understand. Like, for example, one of the people that used to play a lot of LoL, but you know, I was subscribed to for all their other shenanigans. Just so whenever their League of Legends stuff had come up, I'd be like, oh, what the hell? But Donkey, video game Donkey, back in the day, he used to play a shitload of League, and there was one video that kind of that is forever cemented in my brain, especially like you know, among the rest of his catalog. Like Ocean is a classic. Him playing a Grand Theft Auto game and basically driving every vehicle into the ocean himself, along with the friend he's playing with. But it was the video titled "Drunky Plays Gnar." Something like that. So he was really, really drunk, really, really tipsy, and it's really funny. At least it was to me. Probably still is. I don't know. By the way, as support heal, I had 2 kills, 4 deaths, and 13 assisted. Very nice. I remember when I kind of miss when I liked Donkey. It's not that I dislike him now, it's just that I just don't, it's more that I'm apathetic. I don't really care anymore. But I used to really love Donkey videos. I really used to love when he'd upload. It was even a thing between my older brother and I. We'd be like, oh my god, new Donkey. And it just kind of like, I guess, tapered off for me. Just not really as appealing for me anymore. This might be one of those streams where we only find like a handful of other things. Oh man. I have a feeling it's gonna be this way. Every once in a while, because usually we have a stream where we do, you know, like we do pretty good. We find a bunch of shinies or, you know, what have you. And there's a shitload of timestamps for me to input. And then every once in a while, there's a stream where it's just like, nope, you get 1 shiny. Maybe 2 if you're nice. And that's it. For like 4 hours. 4 hours of picnic resets or what have you, right? Every once in a while that happens. This feels like one of those. This feels like one of those streams. There it is. There it is. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, this is worth it. This is so worth it now. I need to get behind. We got our first, we got a female Tepig. Oh my gosh. Okay. There it is. Oh man. There's the bacon indeed. There's the bacon. And it's the right bacon too. One more. One more and Tepig is done. Actually, no, that's not true. We need 2 more. I lied. Because I was under the assumption, for some reason, because I'm operating now, I'm supposed to be operating as if there's going to have a regional variant. So I was still operating under this, the assumption that, you know, we didn't have a regional variant yet. So we still need 2 more. God damn it. Okay, fuck. I completely forgot about... I think. Hold on. Let me double check. Let me double check. Okay, well, this is fine. You know what? No, back in your ball. Hold on. Let me double check. I need to remember how many I have exactly. Let me check my phone because I have a spreadsheet. The spreadsheet saved on my phone now. Haha. Let's see. Find Tepig. All right, Tepig. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we only had 1 female prior. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that basically, that's our Pignite. We're gonna need another Emboar and then I guess another Emboar. I think I actually do have an extra male already of Tepig, so I think we're good to go on that, thankfully. This is a great remix. This is a great track. Piano Route 216. That's fantastic. It's so swingy. That's good. All right, okay. Now that I'm caught up with what's actually happening here. What a goober I was. Thinking I was almost done. Nope. All right, let's do another Tepig. It was peanut butter. This one, that one. What a goober. What a silly Billy. Alrighty, Chris. Have a good night, man. Take care, bud. All right, encounter power fire. That should do it. Oops. Look at this little thing. Just, I don't know. Like, Tepig was always like my least favorite. Like, you know, because of Emboar. Not that it was never bad, but it was always my least favorite of the 3. I was always the Snivy guy, which objectively I think is probably the worst one in base black and white, because it just doesn't have really that great of a moveset and B, you know, ability. Like Oshawott was better because it had more utility and it was a water type, so it was way more solid. Emboar was firefighting. Crazy that it had an extra typing to me, honestly, that the other two didn't have. That's nuts to me. But you know, firefighting, always a good combo. Like Emboar was it's just a solid mon. But I never liked it. I didn't like it design-wise. It's just, But Tepig is really growing on me right now. I see it. It's like the little animation it has, like for it trotting away and all that. That's fucking adorable. It is so cute. It's cuter than it has any right to be. For practically pre-cooked bacon. It's just adorable. Like, I don't know why Superior was always like the coolest one. I feel like its design was a little, like in hindsight, I think its design is a little too simple. Like Oshawott, or I guess what is it, Samurott? That's clearly the one that's like that's probably the most interesting and you know, solid design. The other one just being like the grass thing, just being a snake. Like, I'm a snake, you know, like, all right, great. Hold on, I think that, yep, that's one right there. But like, I think they're all really cute. I think all three of them are really, really cute in the beginning. No fucking way. Get out of here. What is this? Let's give me that bacon. What is that? There's no way. I didn't even relay. I forgot to relay the story of how I wound up finding that final Chespin, the one, like the final one we actually got, the female. Completely forgot how to relay that story. What is happening with this camera right now? I have no idea what I'm doing. But basically, like a shiny Chespin spawned in. It was male, right? But I went and caught it, you know, for obvious reasons. Because it's a shiny, of course I'm going to catch it. But one spawned in, and in the process of going to it, obviously things despawn, right? So in the background, like, let's say we're fighting this Chespin right now. Those Chespin in the back over there, not Chespin, fucking Tepig, excuse me. Another Chespin spawns in the background, right? For example, right? And that thing was running around. It was going everywhere. I'm just like, please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't despawn yourself. Eventually, you know, I managed to get to it. Lo and behold, it's the female. That's the one we needed. But it wasn't even like one that spawned for my picking. It didn't even spawn from my picnicking. It just spawned from me despawning something else, basically. Totally randomly. Fucking crazy. I'm gonna lose it though if we find another shiny Chespin and Tepig. I don't know why I'm getting them confused somehow. But I'm gonna if we find another shiny one and it's the female and we're done. Bro. My luck isn't that good. I also need to deal with that Graveler if I want to actually... Because there's a static Graveler that spawns in if I get too close to it, to where that location is. I'm gonna have to deal with that at some point, I think. It's kind of wild to me. ZA, like, ZA is real. Like, it's actually real now. I was starting to doubt it was even real in the first place for a little bit, but now that we know the starter trio, if I had done this like 2 weeks ago, if we had done this stream 2 weeks ago and I had caught exactly what we've caught already, like with these Tepig, I would have been done. No more. That would have been it. That would have been over. Then we'd have to, you know, obviously, you know, knowing what we know now, we'd have to go back and get another Tepig, but we would have been done. That would have been it. Tepig would have been complete. And I need to create a new entry, I think. Well, not yet, but I'm gonna have to create a new entry for in the spreadsheet at some point. Once we get the Pokemon Home images, we'll be good to go. But God, when I hope we see that. I hope we see more about the starters soon. I'm insatiable now. I need more information. Oh, I still do. But I hope we get more information sooner rather than later, because I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna end up being like, you know, that fucking meme of the, what is it? It's probably from like the, I don't know where it's from. Ooh, hold on. Hold that thought. Pause. Yeah, we all need more info. We sure do. But I feel like the guy... It's male this time. Okay, that's unfortunate. That one's female, though. So, you know, it's real. It happens. But I feel like that fucking meme, like with the dude with the crazy eyes, with like the conspiracy, like, board, with like the red, you know, string connecting all the dots, you know, all that shit. It's kind of how it feels like with ZA. And how it was before the game trailer came out, but like after the trailer, it's worse. All three pieces of bacon in one sandwich? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not, but yes, in one sandwich, yes. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Okay, I was gonna say it was The Office at first, but that also tracks. Because half of the memes on the internet are, half of the memes either come from The Office or from Always Sunny. That's just how it is. I don't make the rules. We did get 3 in one sandwich though. That is pretty good. And there's still 20 minutes on this sandwich. So the likelihood of getting another one is pretty goddamn high. The duality of Pokemon. The duality of shiny hunting. Mainly, I think the one thing that I need confirmed is like, sure, seeing them would be good, but knowing that there are going to be regional variants would have been nice to know. Like officially that, yeah, they're going to change. We're not going to show you yet, but they are going to change for the, you know, for these starters or whatever. So that would be good to know, so I could actually input that in my spreadsheet. Because as it stands, it's all speculation. So some of this is probably unnecessary, but probably isn't. Probably not. For all intents and purposes, we are done with Tepig. As far as we know, but I don't think that's the case. I think there's going to be more. So after we finish this Tepig, after we grab this last Tepig that we need, hopefully in the next, you know, hopefully with like soon, do we want to go back for more Totodile or do we want to just move on to Chimchar and then go back? Because that was kind of the plan, is going back to Totodile, but this one's going pretty quick. So I feel like you can kind of go back now, or you can go back later, you know. I'm not really too focused on getting like all of the Chimchar done. Like, if we get a few Chimchar, I'll live. Okay. Have me double take there for a second. Plus, you know, I feel like what I should definitely do is we should definitely do a, we should 100% do a Shalfa hunt for Infernape, because it's pretty easy to get to. So I feel like I should leave one of, like maybe I shouldn't get all the Chimchar, but we should go do, at some point we should do a Shalfa hunt. Excuse me. Dying. In Arceus. I don't know. Gonna show up this time. There's gonna be one this time. Okay, I was wrong, but you know, can't blame me for trying. Yeah, nope. The sun is gonna, like, the lighting change is gonna make things a little more difficult to see them, but I don't, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just gonna show up right now. It's gonna be the one we need, like right now. It's gonna be like right there, right in the middle. Okay, never mind then. Fine. Only thing I'm actually worried about is if it does spawn in the middle. I'm actually going to be a little scared of that because it is one trot away essentially from despawning itself. So that is a little precarious. You see, you can just buy. A couple of them over there could just walk on off. You'd be gone. And I would be sad. The big sad. Not, you know, not Epstein sad, but still pretty sad. Doesn't feel like there's that many there. Hold on. No, yeah, no, there is. Okay. There's 15 on the screen. Okay. I really need to keep that corner in view here, because every once in a while something does spawn there. Good grouping over there. Man, we got 3 of them like really early on in the sandwich, and now it's just like, yeah, you're done. Like, that's fine though. What I will likely do is if we don't find this, you know, in a decent time, then I'll just do it off screen and we'll evolve it on stream later. Well, maybe we won't. I don't know if it I don't know the rules as for like whether or not it would. I'd probably keep it as a Tepig then. Actually, I would probably keep it as a Tepig just because I don't know the full rules here. So maybe it would end up being. God, I hope it doesn't end up being like a regional variant of Pignite and then Emboar. I would be so sad. But I don't know why it wouldn't follow the rules set by Legends Arceus, where it would basically just be a the initial 2 standard evolutions, or initial 2 forms, and then 1 deviated evolution at the end. It's usually how it goes, though, actually, now that I think about it. Because it's they're either all of them in the line, I get a regional variant, or it's like one of them is normal and then just evolves differently, you know, from there. Like Execute, evolving into a Alolan Executor. One stage, it's fine. But then the other ones in Alola end up being like the whole line is different. So yeah, I don't see why it would be any different then. Still gonna keep it as a Tepig though, just better safe than sorry. Just seems wiser. I am wondering though, did any of those have a mark? I don't remember. You had a marked Totodile though, that was pretty cool. I immediately forgot about that corner after I made, you know, a very, like, I verbally reminded myself about that corner, and I've completely ignored it yet again. That's the correct number. I hate when they don't spawn in groups of 5 and they just kind of one at a time really slowly spawn in. Though it seems like because there's a lot of Pokemon that do have some behavioral changes, whether depending on the day and night cycle. I'm noticing a lot less of the trotting at night, but that could just be coincidence. Like, they seem to be moving very slowly here. And now it's raining. That's rude. Okay, good, they still spawn. I have no idea if rain actually affects certain spawns or not, but Okay, ow. Itchy nose. God damn. I'm really hoping we get one last one here right at the end. That would be fun. Come on. Come on. Gimme. How much time is there? About a minute left? Minute and a half. Okay. Come on. You know you want to, Batman. I'm starting to wonder. I wonder if there's like an internal coding like mechanism essentially that's like you can't have more than 3 shinies in one sandwich or within this amount of time. Something like that. I'm sure there isn't, and it's just like a weird RNG thing. But it feels that way because I've yet to I think break my record of more than four shinies on just a sandwich. Like no outbreak, nothing like that. Just like I've yet to break that record. And that looks like the end of that. So I think I've gotten three in one sandwich. I think that's the most I've ever gotten. But that is what it is. So, all right, so we're about almost 3 hours into the stream. I suppose we did put in 2 sandwiches. We did put in 2 sandwiches for Tepig here. Actually, I think, did we get all of them in one? No, we got one of them. We got one of them at the end of the other sandwich. That's what it was. So, okay, so we did get 1 on one sandwich and then 2 in the other. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Also nice. So, whoa, that's not supposed to be, yeah, that was weird. It's not supposed to be that box color anymore, box wallpaper. So let's go ahead and, you know what? I think let's go back to Totodile. Let's go back to Totodile, just to kind of, wait, hold on, what? Oh, for a second, I thought one of them was shiny, just out of nowhere. This actually might not be the worst place to do Deerling either. Like, Sawsbuck and Deerling in that spot might not be bad. Also, apparently, I think you can get Sobble here. I think it's Sobble, like, right here. Yeah, there it is. So you can actually isolate it here and in this area down here as well. So you can isolate for Sobble pretty easily that way. Ooh, okay. That was weird. And Fennekin is kind of in the same area over here as well, like just basically in this section. Only problem is that it also shares a lot of spots with like Magmar and Magby. So, not great. Not great. Though Magmar and Magby are something that I need to get my hands on here soon anyway. I've yet to do any of those. Alright, let's take a gander. And what's over here? Is it Chikorita time? No. I'm going back for Totodile, and then I'm going to do some so it would be ideal if we can grab all of our Totodile. But I have a feel, like I said this earlier, but I have a feeling that Chikorita might just not be happening tonight because I don't want to give up this Totodile outbreak. Because I spent way too long trying to get my hands on it. So we might have to do like a makeup like tomorrow or something. We can do like part 2 like tomorrow afternoon or something. I do still want to play Minecraft tomorrow because I didn't do it yesterday because I passed out and slept for 14 hours. And I think it was sweet and salty here. Yeah, I think it was sweet and salty, and then that's that one. But yeah, we can do like a makeup stream again for them in tomorrow morning. Basically, see if we can get a Chikorita outbreak. Also, there we go. Because I think that what I want to focus on is getting as many Totodile as I can, and then we work on a Chikorita. Like, Chikorita is not. Like, it's not as difficult to get as a Totodile outbreak, but it's still not easy. Because Totodile only spawns in 2 locations. Just 2. And even with a water type encounter power, like level 2 sandwich, it was not... I spent 2.5 hours trying to get this thing, so, you know, I want my boy first. I want my boy. This Executor is here, and it disturbs me. Goodbye. See, it's nice when all the Totodile are spawning and just Totodile. See, it's good. This is good. If only it was like this all the time. If only. God, look at him go. So silly. Come on. Any minute now. We get Totodile number 3 any minute now. I feel like I need like one of those SpongeBob time cards. Later. So much later that they had to hire a new narrator. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm thinking about it and doing a stream like earlier tomorrow, like somewhere around like noon or something. I think that would be great. Doing a stream, like basically doing like a part 2. Because I don't want to milk this, you know, but could be fun. And I don't want to wait till Wednesday. That seems like a pain in the ass. Come on, Totodile. I will definitely also be doing this off stream if we don't get them all, which is almost a guarantee tonight. So we'll have, you know, things and stuff ready to go by then, at least hopefully. They schwimmen. Like, this is not bad. As long as Deerling doesn't spawn in groups of 5 right here, we're okay. Like, we have a good grouping of them, like, spawning everywhere over here. All hinges upon Deerling. So the moment I do this, there's probably going to be a group of 5 Deerling spawning, like, right there. No, but there is a couple. Okay. I mean, there's still too many right there. I can never get a consistent spot to stand in. Alright, what I'm gonna do after we finish this one Totodile sandwich is, assuming we don't get one, reset, and then we'll go do some Chimchar. Just to kind of keep our options, you know, keep things, spice things up, so we don't get too goddamn bored. Then we'll come back. Then we'll do Tepig. I'm basically playing hopscotch here. Or musical chairs, whichever analogy you choose. Oops. Well. Like, I am kind of wondering how would there be a better way of doing this if I were to somehow do this and then basically go out here. Is this faster? Is this easier? Maybe this is what we should do then. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe that's what we should do. Just start going this way, first of all. Maybe. It does kind of seem like it's not perfect. Maybe something like that. Maybe something like this. It's getting there. It's getting there. Can't use the synchro machine now. Why not? Can't use the synchro machine now. Why not? Very odd. It's very selective. It doesn't seem to like it when I'm in the water, when it's in the water, or when I'm, you know, on an unstable footing. You know what I could just do? I can just do this. I can basically just stand over here, or stand there, and then just kind of like run around. Go wherever I please. Just to get the Totodile spawning in. Kind of in any which way I need. This is definitely a little riskier, but it works. So far, at least. I just have to make sure I don't knock out any Totodile accidentally. This kinda works. Like, this isn't the worst way of going about things. A lot more active, too. Oh, well, sorry, Crocodile. Didn't mean to. Like, this kind of works. It actually works pretty well. I'm just worried about accidentally despawning one. I know it's gonna happen. Ooh. Also, I want to say that I can knock it out accidentally if I encounter it while in the synchro form or synchro machine. I don't think that's possible, but I'm still worried about that, so I'm just gonna try not to. I also can't see what the duration of my sandwich is. Yeet. Crocodile had it coming. I don't know why, but it just did. Gave me a weird look. They better not let me have too much fun. Like, dude, they better not, like, bring back the synchro machine and give me more abilities and more things, because I will just go mad with power. I'll have too much fun with it. Ruin too many things. Obviously, they should bring this back. Just need to refine it a little bit more, honestly. Yeah, it just seemed like the best spot to kind of stand in is like right here. In order to get like the maximum spawnage. Okay. Okay. How much time do I have left on this thing? 12 minutes. How much you want to bet I can't reset here? I can pretty much guarantee I can't, but... worth a shot. Oh, can I just like synchro machine like without actually... okay, hold on. I don't actually have to throw out the mon. Okay, good. Oh, don't attack me. Don't get in my way. Come on. It'd be faster to try breeding this thing. Probably not, but this is getting ridiculous. I'm just gonna go back to picnicking. Because while I think that's a little bit easier, but it's just more annoying. Other way around. No, it's not the right one. Kind of halfway looking for Bruxish too. This is ridiculous. I really don't think I like hunting Totodile in this game. Why are you here? Totodile hunting in like this is pretty awful. Like basically having it only be in this tiny little, like in these two tiny little pools is pretty ridiculous. This is the easiest game to hunt these things in, you know, no question. But man, the way they did Totodile dirty is just, it's unacceptable. We found 2 of them. We did find 2. So I can't be too mad. But we're not getting nearly enough of them. I may have to go back to doing the synchro machine, just because we're not getting nearly enough of them to spawn in the first place. Okay, so we can't do it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we can't do it while... Okay, so basically the reason why we can't do it while on the water is because of, you basically dismount. So you can't dismount while in the water. Okay. So I have to be on land and doing, you know, and not on like a weird slope. Okay, that makes sense. Stable footing. Makes the sense. Whoops. Oh well. Like, there's so many of them now. Get rid of those zebras. Okay. No, 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 thank you. Okay. Thought I could go under, could not. No. We have one. We have one. We have one. There you are. All right. Another male. Mine. Go to sleep. Yoink. Yoink. Turning your back on it is not recommended. That's funny. That's good. Let me move this Tepig right here. Well, the last of the male gators. Maybe, actually, because, well, no, because we still need another male anyway. Yeah. We need four males at least. That's not the right one. Because we're assuming, because we are assuming that there is a gender, neutral, not neutral, fuck. Words are hard. Regional variant, that's the word. We're assuming there's going to be a regional variant, so it's going to need to be 4 males here. 4 of each. I still need the females. We only have 2 minutes on this sandwich here, but might as well. Do. Please don't walk into me and make me battle you. That's the last thing we want, boys. We've probably gone past our sandwich now. It's probably been, you know, longer than 2 minutes. But I'm just gonna kind of sit here for a little bit and see what happens. Just kind of like do this thing. See what happens. I doubt we'll find one without a sandwich. I don't know why most of these starters just seem to have different shiny odds. Tepig is different for some reason. Tepig is easy to find for me compared to the rest, but there's something about like Charmander and now Totodile, but like, you know, all the other starters have always just been a pain to try and catch, to find. And I know it's just a roll of the dice essentially. It feels odd. Yeah, we've definitely gone beyond the 2 minute marker here now. One thing I do need to check is my time stamp, at least when the last time I updated it was 11:30. Okay, good. That would be about the time I found that last Totodile, so that's good. What? Oh, there was a Relor under there. Okay. Whoops. Rip nerd. One thing I've got to be careful about is if I'm like over here, if something spawns in that area, little like, and it ends up being shiny, we pretty much lose that shiny. That's the one caveat we got to be careful of here. Hello, Relor. Because if we go too far, because if a shiny spawns too far away from where this trainer is, basically, oh no, that's fine. Basically what ends up happening is if I try and like turn off the synchro and then I, you know, fate, like my POV basically goes back to this guy, that thing will despawn. So gotta be careful about that. Okay, I think it's probably time we have scrammed. So, you know what? Yeah, let's do something different. Let's start looking for Chimchar. We got a nice outbreak for it somewhere. So I figure that's probably, well, maybe. I haven't actually checked the outbreak. Maybe it's awful. May not be in a good spot. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go take a gander. All right. Oh, look, Porygon. Ooh, whatever. Okay. And we swing back up. And I think it's up above here. Might be... Okay, so it's going to be on top of this mountain at least. I think we're going to be okay. Maybe. Hold on. Ooh, this might be a little tricky. Might be a little tricky. Well, no, wait, hold on. Okay, no, we're okay. We're okay. Get him. I think this will be a little tricky, but I think we are going to be fine. 389, there we go. This wiggly little goober. I think this is probably from, like, this animation style going on right here. This is probably a ripped asset from, like, Sun and Moon or something. Because I know that's for the last time this animation was so bubbly. Because I don't think it was even this bad in Arceus or anything. Or, because I don't even think it was in Gen 8. Okay, guess we'll head down here. Not a lot of great options to try and picnic here. This might also end up being like a synchro thing, but the synchro is more annoying this way. Because I'm gonna have to deactivate it and then reactivate it every time. And at that point, what's the difference between that and picnicking? Basically, I'm gonna have to do another fire. I'm either gonna have to do like a fire, like teensy power, or another encounter power. But the problem is, if we do encounter power, we might run into Score Bunny as well, which, you know, oh well. Like, oh no, Score Bunny. But, you know, don't really have a lot of options with my sandwiches here. Humongo power is possible, but it's more convoluted and annoying. So, I don't remember that recipe. Because there's no compatible rice drop for it. All right, definitely getting lower. Excellent, excellent. I wish the fire was a different color. Let me double check that. Chimchar. Yeah, the fire is pretty much the same color. Okay. All right, not many left in the original Outbreak. Excellent. Okay. So we'll probably knock out, we'll say, 5 more. Couple more here. Maybe a little more than that, like 6 or so. I think that's 4 or 5 there. Let's go 6. And I'm assuming like maybe this is 7, 6 or 7. No idea. It's gone now. So we should be good to go. I think. Let's see if I can picnic right here. Not quite enough space. Not quite enough space. Okay. How about right here? Not quite enough space. Stop lying to me. Might slide off the table. So basically, they're gonna force me to try. How about right here? How about right here? I can't see beyond this. That doesn't work. Doesn't quite work for me. Because there's probably going to be something spawning like, yeah, right over there. Okay. See, there's something behind this as well. This is not a great spot, to be honest with you. There's not a lot of wiggle room here. I have to go right here. Like, if I... kind of do it here. Not much space. Stop lying to me. Why do you lie? Okay, there we go. Now the problem is there's probably gonna be something. There's probably gonna be something spawning like right there. Yep. Okay. Lots of you goobers over here. So what if I go right here? I'm just worried about things spawning like right. Would it be better here? Because can things still spawn behind that? A little bit. Maybe I should just buckle down and try here. I should have screened this up front, but should have checked ahead of time, but oh well. Yeah, they seem to spawn, like the majority of them seem to spawn like right up there, honestly. So, all right, fuck it, we're doing it. They probably have Flare Blitz. Let's find out. They don't. Flamethrower, slack off, acrobatics, and fire spin. Okay, no Flare Blitz. That's kind of wild. All right. Sandwich time. I think it was what? Peanut butter and olive oil. And then it was salty sour. Something like that. That's annoying. Just like that is over there. Can't quite see all of them, I don't think. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Monkey. Nope. It always looks like it for a second. Wonder if it's like gonna be really, really obvious, or if it's just like, you'll kind of, maybe you'll notice it, maybe you won't. I suppose we'll see. Unless it's so subtle that I've accidentally missed it already. Like that one right there is suspicious. Nope, it's just orange. Orange. Also orange. It seems like they're like they're redder in the back of the head. Then you look at it in the front and you're like, yeah, that's a completely different shade. What is this game? What are my eyes? They're lies. What happens up here? Is nothing spawning there? Nothing spawning there. That's delightful. That's good. That's great. I'm actually really happy about that. It means everything is right here. I suppose I can just kind of look like that, can't I? Okay. All right. Nope, just orange. I think we did get one. I think we have one. I think we have a Chimchar. Look at this silly little guy. Okay. Okay, we got one. Nice. Love it. Male, and it's a small one. A snitty bitty one. Yeah! Look at you. Alright, yoink. I love how there's different cries in this game. Just small variants. Just depending on what's going on. I love it. That's good. That needs to be a staple going forward. That apparently was not enough. Okay. That's a critical. I saw a squiggle in the line there, in the arc. The gas made in its belly burns from its rear end. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, that's funny. Also, this crab brawler's back. That's not acceptable. Perish. There we go. All right. We have a Chimchar. That's my first shiny Chimchar. Ever. That's my first one. Nice. No mark. Quiet is not great, actually. That's not a great one. But I mean, you know, it could be worse. Fernape is rather fast, you know. Quiet's not great, but it's not the worst. It's got a decent speed stat, so, you know, negative speed is kind of strange, but interesting. There's 4, there's 5. So that means there's a bunch of them over there. Yep. Probably at least 1 or 2 up there that I can't actually see. All right, we're gonna wait out the rest of this sandwich, and I think we're gonna go back for more Totodile then, I guess. I don't know. I don't really have another strategy here. We can go back for more Tepig. But I think what I'm probably gonna do with Tepig is do that one off stream. We've done quite a bit there. I just want to focus on Totodile. If I can get as much, you know, if I can get a bunch of Totodile out of the way, then I would feel less bad about going and trying to get some Chikorita. Maybe. If I can get some more Totodile. We'll see. We'll see. We can do Chimchar again later. Especially, I don't actually want to get that many Chimchar, to be honest with you. I don't want to get too many of them because if I get 2, I'll be satisfied. You know, if I get a female one in and of itself, I think I'll be pretty happy. But, I want to stop before we do Infernape, before we get enough to get, you know, like a full Infernape and everything. Because I do want to do a Shalfa Infernape run. I think that's something I want. So I think that'll be a good idea. Be a good time. I don't remember what I decided earlier in the stream where I'm like, yeah, we'll do it next time. I don't remember what it was. Might have been different starters. I'm not sure. Can't remember. I'll have to look back and see if I can find it. Probably not going to be able to remember it without just watching my own stream, which is kind of weird, but my voice sounds differently to, you know, than how I hear it, so I can listen to my own stream, no problem. Don't know why I'm floating, but okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. All right, I'm really tired of looking at this. So I'm wondering, is there another spot I can basically camp at? Like right here would be nice. And I don't get access to that. Like maybe like, oh, hello. Like, oh, free Oranberry, yay. Right here. Can't really see beyond there. But does that mean nothing else spawns, like, beyond that rock? Starting to think that might be the case. That being said, there is a score bunny there. So that means not really following the outbreak here. Yeah, this is gonna work. Re. Nope, that's just orange. This isn't the worst location, but it's definitely not on my top 5. Like, this is not the worst outbreak I've ever had, but it's definitely not I'm not a fan. Nope, not that. Nope, nope. Ow. Tells me there's a 5th one here somewhere. I'm just not seeing. I might have a blind spot here. I might have to go back to that old spot. That's annoying. I'm starting to figure out like which one's just orange and not shiny. Much to my chagrin. That one is still hard to tell though. Let's try this. Let's try right here, because at least I can see above that really easily. Hello, Score Bunny. All right, that's a problem, because of course it is. That's infuriating. All right, how much time left do we have on this? We have 2 minutes. Okay. All right. I figure what I will do double checking that one now. All those aren't. I figure what we'll do is we'll do one. No, I think after this sandwich, I think I'm gonna call it. I was gonna say I was gonna do another one, but no, I think it would just be foolish of me to do that. What we'll do is we will go and evolve everything that we have. We will evolve everything that we have. I will get the timestamps going, and then I'm gonna probably pass out. Yeah, we have about 30 seconds or so. Okay, this will be the last sandwich, I think, and the last reset here, and then we will go and evolve everybody. At least a good chunk of them. For a split second, I thought we had another one, but we do not. We do not. Unfortunately. But that brings us to a close with our hunting here tonight. Yes, okay. Yeah, okay. So, let's go ahead and just evolve a bunch of dudes here. Let me double check. Home here. Let me turn off my phone's volume so it doesn't like blast into everybody's ears. Let me double check home here to make sure that my Tepigs aren't too I don't have like a Tepig that's actually an Emboar or something, as that's marked. Hello? Hi, Eve. You've caught the tail end. But welcome. I appreciate that. I'm just suddenly, there's just a wave of tired. So I need to start wrapping it up. However, I do see Tepigs. Here we go. One male. Okay, so we do have the female Tepig. Okay. How was your day, Eve? I'll be in Discord shortly, though. So, you know, you can also tell me there. All right, let's evolve this Totodile and the Dodrio. Damn it, not again. It's pretty much happening every time. It's a pretty safe bet, given, you know, when you get off of work. Let me, I don't like that it's like half dead. Polly's in VC when you get done. I'm glad he's still alive. Yeah, right now we're just evolving everything. And we're just evolving everything, and I'm gonna start wrapping it up. Nah, I don't care about Tri-Attack. Bam. That is a Dodrio that is complete. That is the final one in our line. Here we go. Look at this goober. Look at this goober. I love him. Love him so much. Now I love him a little bit less. Alrighty. All right. Gonna have to evolve him twice or whatever, but we're basically just cleaning up our haul here, getting everything all squared away. Bam. You know, he looks pretty damn good in this engine, in this game. He looking pretty bulky. I like it. It's looking pretty good. Whoops. I forgot to timestamp that one. I don't care about your moves. All right, I think this is the last thing we need to evolve. That Chimchar I'm going to keep as is for now. Bam. Another Pignite. Wants to learn Arm Thrust. That's great. He can want to learn, well, I guess she can want to learn Arm Thrust all they like. Another timestamp. There we go. Bam. The last Emboar. So, for now, until we know for otherwise, Emboar is complete. I'm still gonna hunt another one, but that entire line is now complete. That is fucking baller. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. All right. I think that that is a wrap. I don't think I have anything else that I need to evolve here. Well, aside from these, but that requires external help. But there's nothing else left to do. We've pretty much done everything. These, you know, these are complete. We already went over all these. That's a whole line of Croconaw, Totodile, Croconaw, and Feraligatr. That's complete. All right. I left an empty space for something I'm going to grab later. All right, we're going to do another one of these tomorrow. We're going to do like a part 2 tomorrow, I guess. So yeah, that's going to be fun. And I will see you all then. So if you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe, share with all your friends, blah, 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 blah. Check out all the stuff down below. Subscribe to my friends' channels that are also linked down below. They don't do Pokemon, but they do other neat stuff down there as well. And then there's other, yeah, I think that pretty much wraps it up. Timestamps, as always, should be up and running probably about an hour or so. So if you want to go back and take a look at everything we found tonight, then and everything we evolved and all that, you know, you will be able to do so in about an hour or so. So yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night.